Alright, well, ads are done, so I will be starting. Gonna continue the honor mode playthrough.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah, this might be better. This might just be better.
What now? We're exposed now.
Yeah, that doesn't seem too loud.
We'll get to the city soon.
Alright, so what was I doing? I wanted to... I think I was gonna long rest? Yes, I do believe I was.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Blackets will be done.
How delicious.
I don't need the jolt. Right, I was in the middle of selling stuff yesterday when the, stream went down. Yeah, they just did some weird stuff with the sound mixing.
I have, well, something close.
So I'm getting rid of those.
True.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotion? Hey, bother.
Alright, I'm going to long rest, and then I will get more strength potions. Yeah, nah, that's understandable.
Just a talk, then.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, the drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Over here. Then the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke
Thank
Ravengard.
you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Alright. We leave. Also, apologies if I'm a little quiet in the early part of the stream. I didn't have time to eat breakfast, so I have breakfast in front of me at the moment. And am slowly munching on it.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was try to kill you. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders.
Alright, yeah.
Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So who are you, why are you protecting me?
Because I am just like you. I've been trying to now through if we Hells. They need
What's
me.
going on over there?
I have to go. The power I use to protect I will hold them off for as long as I can. You must discover the source of the magic. The cultists are gathered. Use the power.
Alright. We are going to head to the swamp and take care of the red caps and the mephits/woodwoads. And then after that, we'll go take care of the large spider. And then after that, I think I'm going to head into the Underdark for a little. I think. Not entirely sure. I don't really want to take Anti-Ethel at level 4. I probably could. But I'm close enough to level 5 that I think I can get that before going to Anti-Ethel. So, let's see. We come over here. We buff. Gale, you throw on a mage armor.
Trust no one.
I feel like there was something else. Right. I know exactly what it was.
Step quick.
We bite. I think that's everything there. Before I head to the swamp, I need Ethel to sell me 3 more potions. I just want to get as many of those as I can.
Take care.
Then we can head to the Blighted Village. And start heading to the swamp.
I wonder. Don't mind if I do.
Is there a... There is. That's what I thought. That is a lot of food.
Do you harass every old woman? Lads, for the love of all that is holy...
Drop the act. Just let her go.
Thank goodness you're here, sweet...
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Alright, let's see. Lower your, Nah, how about y'all just calm down? What's going on here?
Don't trust a word out of her.
Hand over heart, I don't...
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel.
Sweetie, be careful!
Don't bloody stand there.
And now we take care of these.
Shall we cut and run?
Victory awaits.
Alright. And then we do an unarmed punch.
I don't fancy their chances. Shall we dance?
I don't usually want to be stabbing with the Starian, but
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
unlike a heated argument,
Those poor boys were looking for their lip. This is all Mayrina. I'd best get...
I think there's a little something more to Ethel than meets the eye.
We probably gave those 2 idiots an easier death than whatever she had planned for them.
alright. We go back to the bow. We loot these fools.
Let's go. Into my pocket.
What do we have over here? Just a little bit of food? Alright.
Chill runs up your spine. You
we get the
feel like
check?
you're being watched.
Investigation. Ooh, that is a high check. That is far higher than I thought it was, or than I remembered it being. Alright. I can animal speak.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Tell me about this place, sheep.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
This is the first time I've failed the investigation check coming into the swamp on honor mode. So it's been a long while since I've seen this. Fun stuff. Drop my eyes and carefully reach out.
The smell of rot assaults your senses.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Take a deep breath and say bah. Alright, I'm gonna come up here. And,
Oh, enough waiting.
I will have Lae'zel attack. I will bless us. And then I shall make hammer. Well, maul.
Unleash me.
And here...
This is good.
I did not chug one of these yet. That's fine. $16 damage.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, that one's down.
Make way.
Oh, okay. Whew. Did not want them attacking Shadowheart. Shadowheart's the one with Bless on us. And I would rather not lose out on Bless.
Let's spill some blood.
55, 65. I think I'm okay with this. Alternatively, I could just Cloud of Daggers on both of them. It's not the worst of ideas. I don't use my spells very often yet, so I will just do that. That did far more damage than one of my arrows would. We menacing attack, which missed. Flurry of blows. And then we menacing attack again.
Can't afford to let up.
Here. Shadowheart.
Gone with the weave.
Talk to me.
What can I have you do? And then we will try to flourish. And Touch of Death. Ooh, I forgot she had Touch of Death, which just does a buttload of damage. Alright, that one's dead to the Cloud of Daggers.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Ow! Holy shit! Alright, well, I'm down.
Take your
Swords meet sorcery.
You are going to be annoying as heck. So I will use this, as well as this.
The dance macabre.
swift and lethal.
And then we... menacing attack. Kick. And missed everything. Heck. This is fine. Get back up, Astarion.
The lance board is set.
And then kick. Alright, this is fine. Two there, one there, just to absolutely make sure.
Let's have some courage.
Psionic Backlash. Really, you wanted the low ground? Not entirely sure that was the best choice.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Good enough. I really need to find a way to get more AC on Astarion. Like, he can't use a shield. Because he's not proficient with it.
Keep a blade close.
So I don't really know how to get more AC.
Don't mind if I
I do? What's in here? Traps. How considerate. Yes, let's.
Okay, we got the waypoint. I'm not going to go fight Auntie Ethel right now. I just want to go talk with the Gur. See what this conversation is like as Astarian origin.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Forgive the aroma. Powdered iron vine, an old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
I've met people like you before. You're a Gur, aren't you?
Guilty. My people are wanderers. We travel across Faerun, doing what we can, where we can. Here, I will rid this land of a wicked evil. A beast that prowls the night.
Oh, what are you hunting? Actually, you're in the right place. There's plenty of evil here. That sounds tongue-in-cheek enough for Astarian.
I seek only one evil. A vampire spawn named Astarian. Are you alright, my friend? You look a little pale.
How do you plan to find him?
I'm hoping the hag of these lands can help me. If I could afford a price. I've been hunting at night, but not found any trace of my prey. He cannot hide forever, though. I will catch him and return him to Baldur's Gate.
Why not just kill him?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarian knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones.
You remember the night well. The shouts of battle, the screams of the children as you dragged them away.
I wouldn't blame the vampire spawn. I hear they have to follow the master's orders.
Monsters are monsters. And whatever his reasons, the monster still knows where our children are.
Attack?
No. It can't be.
Oh, but it can. Ow! Alright, this guy hurts.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Okay. We hit him. We flurry of blows. Action surge. Menacing attack again. Oh yeah. Lae'zel's doing work, as usual.
Death is but a word away.
75% chance, huh? Or I could Cloud of Daggers and 100% chance. Alright, and then we short rest again.
Some rest's better than none.
And if I need another short rest, I have my Song of Rest that I can do once per long rest. Which I keep forgetting that I have access to.
What have we here?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
And we get Gandrel's Ambition. Which is just better than this, I think. Or maybe better than this one.
What's next?
Yeah, I will use it instead of Herald, I think.
Touch me.
Actually, I'll give this one to Lae'zel. And this one to Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
And then this one can go back to Astarion.
This way.
Okay, we want to come down this way. Well, let's loot this side over here first, real quick. That's just heading back the way I came. Where was it that I wanted to loot? It was this way, right? Yeah, I want to loot over here. That's what it is.
Blood. I don't like where this is going.
I do.
What's that? How about this?
Anything in this dirt mound? Alright. Here we are jumping across.
Certainly.
And this fight's going to be rough. This fight's always rough. But it should be fine. Target outside normal range. Are you still outside normal range? Yes. Still outside normal range? No. Alright, so I'm going to Slashing Flourish here. You try and take this one out before it can do anything. Yep, there we go.
Just hurry this along. Comes now.
One Mephit down. And a handful to go.
Watch the shadows.
The methods are by far and away the scariest part of this fight, so if I can just take them out from stealth.
Secrecy above all.
What a day.
Yeah, I'll give this a try. Damn.
With ease.
There we go. I at least took care of 2 of the methods before there was an issue.
Ready for anything.
Blazel.
Not one false move.
You're gonna come up here, and I will have you fire at them. Outside normal range. And then Shadowheart. There we are.
No gloom, all doom.
I will ascend.
I could action surge here, and I think I will. Just to try and make sure that we get this kill here. That's what we wanted. Cool. This is actually relatively ideal.
Time to strike.
We switch over to this. We menacing attack. We are immobilized. Well, shit. Alright. You fire at that then?
Creator, destroyer.
Here, I will have you do this. And hopefully this just takes it out. Here we are.
Let's finish this.
Alright. How do I want to bless? Oh, why are you out of range? Okay, we can make them all. Do a little bit of damage. I think I'm going to do this. No, that's 45%. Look at the Far Realms. Nice, we got some good damage in there. That was 22 damage. There we are. Really? Really, they hit the spiritual weapon? Not this? You know, the thing that I was hovering over? Game sometimes.
Time to strike.
Menacing strike. Flurry of blows. I'm okay with this. Here, I will toss the passive on. Yeah, we have a low chance of hitting, but it has enough DR that I think that extra 10 damage is going to be more useful.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, here we bless. And I will sanctuary myself so that I don't lose it.
Let me recite their demise.
Over here.
Victory awaits.
Alright. We can menacing attack yet again. What are you immobilized by? There's nothing on you. What the hell? Alright, fine. At least you got the damage in. Riposte. Alright, and then here... Wait, why is it 35% still? I have a bless now. I brace. And then fire.
I am fury. I am death.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Okay.
Faith will protect me.
This thing is getting real annoying. We touch of death. Flourish. Alright. We turn the passive off here. And we just go for the kill.
I will ascend.
Come on, game. Let me hit him.
Got to concentrate.
There we are.
Move
just help myself.
And we will probably long rest after this. What is this? The sparkle hands? That might be good for Lae'zel. Does she have gloves on right now? Gloves of power.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Assume nothing.
Alright, the gloves of power can go to Shadowheart.
There's no time to waste.
While the new gloves that we got can go to Lae'zel, since she actually uses unarmed attacks.
Keep your distance, darling.
And lightning charges aren't terrible.
Tread carefully.
That seems to be Corpus Tree. And the Shadow Dwarf.
Yeah, I got entangled.
A quick rummage.
That's the Woodwode shield. I don't think I ever use its extra property, but
Ready and willing.
Nuggets will be done.
Careful.
it's still better than basic shield for Lae'zel.
Well, hello. Over there.
What do we have for loot here?
What's that?
All of the food? Alright, finishing off the Kaga quest should get us level 5. And I am going to long rest before doing that.
Go.
I see, I'm over encumbered now that I no longer have the strength potion on. But that's fine, because I will just be drinking another one. Alright, we're heading over here. I will remember to go snack on the hireling, because I always forget. You're a good hireling. Alright, then I buff us. So I gotta be honest, as much as I'm enjoying this crew, I still don't know how I beat Orin. I think that was their name. Because my issue before was I didn't have enough burst AoE to take out the people giving Orin near immunity to damage.
Keep a blade close. Quick step.
Now I have even less AoE. So I'm not sure. I'm sure I'll figure something out by then, though. Alright, we're just gonna sell stuff to Damon.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, we add those. We add... This gets sent to camp for now. We add those. And those. That. Cool. Then I think the rest of the weight is food. I do believe. Not entirely. What is still weighing me down? Right, I can get rid of the Abyss Beckoners.
Well,
I'm not a druid summoner. Yeah, I don't know what is still weighing me... Ah, it's these poisoned apples. That's what it was. Though that wasn't the entirety of it, it appears. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Before we do the Kaga fight, or conversation, it is time for ads. 3 minutes play every hour. Disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done, and we can continue on. Where is Shovel? You know, I'm just now realizing Shovel is MIA. You're in the Zentrum camp still? What the heck? Okay. I don't know how you got lost way over there. You can't head up there either? What is going on here? Hey, how's it going, Jimmy Jama? Hope all is well. And yeah, my summon has decided to derp out. Alright. Shovel, you're with us, right? There we go. Jimmy Jama, I have a good feeling about this playthrough. I think this is going to be the one. Alright, Kaga, come here.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You're protecting your own, sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace. A shame the grace period ends. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from
Zevlor
harm,
believes his people will perish on the road.
You showed great. I want you to provide yourself. They're to be gone before the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best talk to Zevlor.
This tale ends, but what?
Alright, and now
I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth.
What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress
Good.
Warden, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath, it will explain everything.
Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is
Wrath
yours.
is best, Druid.
Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
You watch Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Let's see. Religion. Persuasion. I'll go with the persuasion route. I have a higher DC on it. Or, yeah. Well, we tried.
The shadows don't corrupt us. They cleanse us. Olladin, strike! We take this grove for the shadows!
I tried saving you, Kaga. I really did. Alright. Shovel. Provoke the attack of opportunity. Thank you. Now Astarion can move back.
Got to focus.
We will bless Astarion, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart. I will Sanctuary Shadowheart so that the bless doesn't fall off immediately.
Time for a cull.
Over here, 80% chance, and if we throw this on, it is 55%. $36 damage.
Got to keep fighting.
What fools these mortals be.
Alright, we're just gonna take Kaga out first. Yeah. Oh, that guy's on their side too. I see. Menacing strike. We do an offhand. Alright. Action surge. Menacing strike again. Easy damage. Ow.
A tale for the ages.
Alright, let me see here. How much HP do you have? 15? 3. Okay, so one of these, I think, is guaranteed to take that out, or take it out of bear form. Then we fire the other 2, or other 3. We'll try and take 2 out, more or less. Yeah, there we are there. That one's no longer in bear form. 95% chance. God, I do so much damage with this build. That was 40 damage, wasn't it? No, 30 damage. No, that was about 40 damage, yeah. 38 damage. I think that's the first time I've seen Badger form. Menacing Strike. We double punch there. Alright. What do we have going on here?
Let's turn someone inside out. Can you feel death's cold grip?
I will just try to take this out. There we are. Now all we have left is this one here.
Have to keep going.
Mistra Rill.
And then here, we have a 95. May as well.
Indolence breeds madness.
Keep your distance, darling.
Sweet deal. Where is Wrath?
Let's hope for gold.
The Broodmother's Revenge.
Over here.
There's Wrath.
Enough sitting around.
We short rest.
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
Alright. We have level ups here. Bard, level 5. What do we get here? Level 3 spell slots. Oh! Shit, I get that at 5, not 6. I should have waited on the short rest then. That's fine, though. Here... I will take... Hypnotic Pattern or Glyph of Warding. I'll take Glyph of Warding first. No, Hypnotic Pattern first. Yeah, that'll do. It really is kind of funny that his name is Wrath when he is like the most chill druid. I will take light here for Act 2 purposes. Spells. What do we get? We take Knock. And we will take Gust of Wind, maybe? No, Misty Step. Misty Step is too nice. We get our feet, which is Alert. We have Cleric 5 here, which is absolutely fine. We're just going to take Spirit Guardians. I don't need Calm Emotions at the moment. I definitely don't need Cure Wounds at the moment. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yep, we get Fighter here. And I will go with Sharpshooter. She is not primarily an archer, but she is fully capable of doing ranged shenanigans. So there is no harm in taking... This just makes it so that she's capable at range and in melee. Because she is dexterity primary.
Careful, I bite.
Alright, I will use Song of Rest here. This will give me my Bardic Inspirations back.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Now, the big thing we are missing is spell slots. But Gale can get 2 spell slots back.
There is work to do.
And here... we don't need to get any spell slots back, really. Alright, and we're good to go fight the big spider.
Let's be quick.
Though... I have some more stuff I want to do in the city first.
Let's see here.
I'm going to do Big Dumb, because I am a Big Dumb. Gale.
The magic touch.
I need you to be... okay. Starion, I need you over here. Gale, I need you, like, right here. Spellbook, Wizard...
My faith will guide me.
Lost in thought.
Yeah, okay. We don't need Fog Cloud. We want Darkness instead. What do we have here? We don't need Grease. We take Cloud of Daggers instead. We don't need Shatter. You can take that instead. Yeah, this is fine. But for here, specifically right now,
Mine for the taking.
The druid druids will not stand by while you abscond with their eye. You are forgiven.
Alright, I don't know why it's doing it this way.
Let me work my magic.
One step at a time.
Still in my head.
Ah, excellent choice. May it please Mistress.
Punishment for tampering with the idol a sec.
Ah, god damn it, yo. They're all temporarily hostile, but they're hostile nonetheless. Well, fuck me.
I speak, they burn. Onward.
Need to act fast. On the move.
Victory is assured. There's blood in the air.
Okay, we dash.
Yes, he.
Time to strike.
Over here. We dash.
Taking position.
Gale.
To demonstrate.
You suck, because you can't get up there.
Ready. I am fury. I am death.
That's fine. We don't want to actually kill anyone here. We just want them temporarily hostile. Yeah, that's also fine. Ow! Okay, that one might not be fine. Gale, get up there. Oh, God. This is not immediate, is it?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Ow. Please don't kill. Tusk, no! What? This isn't going up?
You cannot use that right now.
Well, fuck me.
I'm ready.
If they want to be temporarily hostile, I can be hostile.
Let's finish this.
I will nibble. Ow. Oh, neat. It's actually going up now. Alright. Shadowheart. You can get Gale up.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I will ascend.
Alright, we menacing attack. Into Paunch.
On the move.
Let's spill some blood.
And we bail. We bail so fucking hard.
Can't afford to let up. Swift and lethal.
The lance board is set.
Like, they're just temporarily hostile. So it shouldn't be an issue. They should unhostile at some point. We just have to, move down here. And slowly work our way out of combat.
On I go.
If this works out, then we got some extra XP. If it does not work out, well, shit. Then I might be siding with the Absolutists. You know? Wait, why are you... Nice. Alright, we are just going to rest and hope that that resets them.
What a day. Tread lightly.
None of those druids are actually used for anything, so... If they ended up dying, so be it. We teleport over here. Hopefully not everybody is hostile immediately here. I would be very sad if they are. Ah, they're not hostile. Easy. Let's come over here to Dammon. Crazy druids. Must have been the rabies. Totally wasn't me trying to steal their idol.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I was like, where is Shovel? And then I realized I never got the spell from Shovel and he died. Oops. Shovel's just gone forever now. Yeah, see, they're all peaceful and friendly now. There's no harm to be done here.
Ready or not. Just like
Even better, none of them can see up here. So I didn't even need darkness that time.
on my way.
Sometimes life just works out.
All right.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
What you got there, Scratch?
All I know
Potion of
is I
healing.
thought of you when I saw it.
Heck yeah. You get scritches for that. Alright. Now, since I took the idol, there are a handful of things I can do. First of all, we go speak with Mole. We give the idol, and then we take the idol, and then we steal the idol back. Those poor druids, they died for nothing. They decided to attack me, and I got away, and then I still stole their idol. Sucks to suck.
Don't get too attached to that con, kids. Bigger plans for the city. A long way to go still.
You all can head up here.
Subtle steps.
Over here, I want the Gloves of Thievery on, as well as this ring.
If I must.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some... Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
The idol's all yours.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now...
We get the Ring of Protection, which is a really based ring. And then we come over here and wait for Mole to come up this way.
find anything good today? No. Everyone. Practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
Yes, yes. Come up this way, mole.
Like a wraith.
Don't turn around here.
A very penetrable pocket.
We pickpocket. Specifically the idol.
Oblivious.
I don't care about any of the rest of that. We exit turn-based mode and immediately head to camp, where I will meet up with the rest of my fools.
Trust no one.
And, yeah. Then we go talk with Zevlor. I'm real happy I got this Ring of Protection. I still need to find a way to get better armor class here. I don't know what to do there. Maybe I use the Yuan Ti armor? Sneezes. Very violent sneezes. Ow.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Alright, Zevlor.
All right. I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting.
Kaga's dead.
Truly. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But she left us with no choice. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid
Let me
I
guess,
have
you want
more,
something?
Yet you've bought us some time here. But the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may
Am I
be
not an
a
army?
way, though. Goblins are somebody must be It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen
Call the Goblin Horde leaders. I'll see what I can do.
everyone in this camp. We'll be ready to lead. Need a bodyguard, Tilsis. This isn't a Avernus.
What? He doesn't give me... Ah, there they are. There they are. I was like, where's my Hellrider's pride? Alright, we toss that on. We take this off, because we don't want the -1 to charisma. But the Hellrider's pride is very strong for Shadowheart. And now we have nobody to use the Gloves of Power. Unless I give Gale a shield. In which case, then we do.
Well, hello. Shall we?
But we have many nice things now. And I'm going to head to the Blighted Village to fight the large spider. Because I think we are in a good position for it now. What am I doing? I can head down this well. That'll be faster. I won't have to deal with getting stuck on a web.
Well, doesn't look too deep.
Yes, please.
Oh, I didn't loot this outer cap? Or that skeleton?
Don't mind if I do.
There's a lot of stuff I didn't loot here. What the heck? I should drink this. Yeah, when those druids became hostile, I really did think that this run might be over.
How delicious. Let's keep to the shadows. Not a sound. Trace gently.
Okay, those spider eggs are gone. As is the web there. Oops. That was not intentional. Uh-oh. Run away. It seems angry. Right, that's where the big spider is.
Won't know what bit him.
That didn't cause the spider web to... Oh, dear God. Bad things. Alright. We break them apart. And then we just come right up on this phase spider. Alright.
This really isn't my forte.
Gale. Come on over.
Ready.
And then Shadowheart, you can come on over.
A tale for the ages.
My fury
And I guess we action surge here to try and make sure that it's gone. Alright, cool. Ow. Alright. We have antidotes. We drink one.
Can't give up. Not now.
You... Okay, exactly how does this work again? If her offspring is attacked, and it's once per round.
What fools these mortals be.
What? Okay, whatever. We move out of range. I thought that was out of range. Was not, but that's okay. Over here, we Spirit Guardians, Radiant.
The dance macabre.
And here,
Death is but a word.
Gale. Yeah, this'll work.
I'm ready.
There we go. They can both be down on the floor. Rude. Rude. Alright, we drink another antidote.
Ready.
Over here, I will... hit with that. And then bless here.
Talk to me.
This feels good.
Look at the far realms.
I don't fancy their chances.
Menacing attack. Double punch.
Creator. Destroyer.
X-Blade's Curse. Into... I don't think I need to do anything more than just this one. Yep.
My faith will protect me.
We just want to take that one out. Oh my god. Alright, I only needed to fire one arrow at it. That was way overkill.
I am fury. I am death.
Neat. That was a pretty chill fight. And I have water, right? Yes. We throw some water here. And then throw some water here. And a little more over here. Just trying to get as much, or rid of as much poison as possible on the ground. I don't want to have to deal with it. Alright. Now, how do I get down here?
A quick rummage. Moving.
I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
Wait. What? Hold up. There's a waypoint down here that I've never found before? Wait. What? Why is there a waypoint here? Hello? What is going on? When was this added? I refuse to believe that's been here the entire time. I'm sure it has been, but I refuse to believe it.
It's mine now.
Alright, neat. Everybody's together. We can head to camp. And then we can... Where do I want to go next? I could go into the Underdark. I could fight the hag. If at all possible, I'd like to be level 6 when I fight the hag. But that might not be possible, so...
I can keep going a little longer now.
Alright. I suppose I will think it over while ads are playing. They run for 3 minutes every hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content, and it disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. and I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done. And I think I've decided I'm going to head into the Underdark. Which means we feather fall and we leap.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Alright, let's see here. We have 1 Minotaur, 2 Minotaurs. That Minotaur is heading toward the gate. I swear there was a 3rd Minotaur somewhere.
Silent as the grave.
More
are they now?
Hush. Do you hear it?
They're coming. They're coming.
Lude? Good Cazador found me?
They are coming. You are coming.
Is that a roulette? Best watch my step, or I'll be lunch.
Watch your back.
There we go. I got the finishing blow. So we got the XP for it. And then we can head back this way. There's at least one Minotaur here. Alright, that works out at least well enough.
Taking position.
We move up here, switch to this, double punch into an action surge for menacing strike. Heck yeah. Lae'zel's just doing work.
Let's get this over with.
Hexblade Curse into a large magic missile.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Need to keep focused.
And then Shadowheart can come over here. Oh, that crit. That crit was nice.
Shall we cut and run? Over here.
Astarion hasn't done anything here yet, so we can just do a normal attack. Alright, we took one Minotaur down before they even had a chance to come at us. We use this as bait. Alright, Lae'zel. Come over here. Menacing strike. Easy crit. Double punch. What does Frighten do exactly? Have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. I feel like I can probably... Okay, could not. That's fine. If I turn this on... 65 times 2? Easy 60 damage.
Someone there.
Alright, neat.
Lovely little pick me up.
souvenir. Step lightly.
Staff of the Moon Maiden. Why do I not remember that staff? Is it just awful? Oh, it's not even magical. Okay. That would be why I don't remember it. Alright, we read this journal. Maybe, if it lets me.
Struth. That might be worth a look.
Alright. And I shall ungroup myself.
Neither seen nor heard. Move unseen.
We hop up here. And we're good. Good to go.
Subtle steps. All right. Yes, please. Let's hope for gold. Well, hello.
Torch. Great sword. We read this one. Alright, what do we have in here? Dated logbook. Healing. Another faded logbook. Path is interrupted, huh? So be it.
Let's crack it open.
Ooh. That is a spicy DC. Especially when I roll like a 3. Alright, here we are.
Something over there.
We lockpick this. Helm of Smiting. And then we get one of the best items in the game over here. At least, as far as I know. Wait, this doesn't have any loot in it? Okay. No, Astarion just got bugged. That's what it was. Okay.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap for us.
We disarm. The Luminous Armor for Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
Alright, Shadowheart, you actually have good armor now. Enjoy.
Go.
Not just good armor, but essentially the armor you'll be wearing for the rest of the game.
All right.
Now, I can't actually get into the Goblin Fort this way, but I think there's some XP for going up here, so... Ah, I should have had Snake Eater ready on standby. Though that might end up getting claimed on YouTube. Heck, Alfira's song got claimed on YouTube, even though I was actively playing the game. Dumb. Yeah, YouTube is just a really dumb platform. Now, it didn't get copyright struck, which is different than copyright claimed, but it did get claimed, nonetheless.
What's in here?
By the way, Jimmy Jama, did you see me find that, that waypoint in the spider zone? I legitimately didn't know this existed. How long has that waypoint been there? I've never run into it before. Nah, I refuse to believe that. Nah, I'm sure it has, but What the heck? It'd be real funny if I'd actually found it on previous playthroughs, and I'm just being forgetful.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Yes, yes it is. Alright, do we strength grab this? We strength grab it. Potion of Giant's, Hill Giant Strength is, all we need. Easy.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
And that can go to Gale.
At the ready.
He can't use it yet. But once I get level 8 with him, he can. Because I will be giving him the dual wielder feat, so that he can use this and the spell sparkler. Because this has Shriek, which makes it so all enemies within 20 feet of range take an extra 1d4 lightning or thunder damage from all hits, which applies to each magic missile individually and stacks with Hexblade's Curse, so that all damage rolls against the target gain proficiency bonus equal to your proficiency, or a damage bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. At least I'm pretty sure it counts for this as well. The lightning charges are, which is making it so that they do far more damage. Kind of a dumb combo, but I'm enjoying it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Actually, do I have somebody I can throw it on now?
For now.
Shadowheart, maybe?
I'm ready.
Yes, Shadowheart can use it for now. Because it doesn't really matter who's using it.
Watch your back. Over here. What's this?
Now, I don't know what the Nightlight Fronds are for, but I'm sure I can make something out of them. There's going to be a very annoying fight down this path. First things first, though. I don't want that to explode on me, or anywhere near me.
Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
I'm gonna wait for the spores to disperse. Here's the annoying fight.
Assume nothing.
Objective noted.
Oops. That was kind of dumb on my part. That's fine, though.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart, I'm going to have you shriek. And then Sanctuary.
Got to press on.
Make sure it's in the shriek range. Now, I don't know if I can actually do damage with this, because it has, not what I'm trying to do here, this, because it has, diamond scales, which makes it so damage lower than 15 will not affect it. But I'm going to attempt. Yeah, no dice.
What should I do?
Let's have some courage.
This is fine. We got 30 damage in there.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Critical miss. These cannot do enough damage. That did not do enough damage. Gale, no! Ow! Alright. And this isn't a concentration, is it? It is not.
Go for the throat.
Oops. This is fine. Get back up again, Gale.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I'm ready. On my way. Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Well, I tried. Maybe off balance will be useful.
Shall we dance?
No, the bless.
Let's end this.
Alright, Shadowheart, I need you to... do that.
Mistra Rill.
Let's have some fun.
If I can just get through the armor, I think I'll be happy.
Time to strike.
Okay, we got through the armor. Heck yeah. We can flurry of blows now. And it runs away. But that's okay. We got through the armor. That was the important part. Well, that and not just outright dying to it.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Is Sing Shriek short rest or long rest? Short rest. Cool.
Touch me.
Perfect.
The sunset can't come quickly enough. Dim mask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other. Go.
And we are at the Myconid area.
Well, hello.
I do believe I will go long rest before doing this. Actually, I'll just come up here and take care of this stuff before long resting.
I'll just help myself.
I see. Is there another fight to be had here? No? It just wanted to knock me over for the sake of it? Alright, what a dick. Gale, why do you not have a mage armor on?
Careful, I bite. That's curious. This way. Into my pocket.
Are there traps down here?
A trap.
Yes, there are.
Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, that was close. I thought there were only two. Alright. I have looted most of this area already, but not all of it. Neat. Okay, now we long rest. Possibly I should go sell stuff too. In fact, I'm going to go sell stuff and do Karlak's first part of the quest before I forget to do her quest. Alright, let's get to the shop. Alright.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh, wow, that's more money than he has. We remove that. And we remove that one. There we go. Now we long rest so that he gets his money back. We come down here to nibble on the hireling. And then we buff. Gale. Mage armor yourself.
Someone there? Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
We don't need the Poisoner's Robe. Or the Helm of Smiting. Or the Broodmother's Revenge. Never using that either. The Idol of Sylvanas can...
Well, hello.
Am I able to put the Idol of Sylvanas in here so that I never accidentally sell it? Negative. Okay. Well, I need some sort of sack that I can throw it in. Whatever. these can be sent to Gale.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
214, huh? Let's read all of the books.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Very nice. Then here, we send this to camp. We send all the gold to Lae'zel. And I'm still very heavy. Why? What is suddenly weighing me down? Oh well, whatever. Let's go get Karlach, do her thing.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Your sins. I mean, you're not entirely wrong that that could be what's weighing him down, but I don't think that's what's causing his inventory to weigh that much. How you doing, Schlupp? Hope all's well. I'm not sure if we can use these tadpoles for good before extracting them. It could be worth it.
Could be, but I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
Alright. We're heading
I'm
out.
up for it, but your party's a little excellent.
Thought I sensed an infernal.
I spent the devils would.
I got lucky. Very.
Be my.
I might be able to. That.
Will you be able?
I'd worry.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up.
Absolutely. Let's see what we can. What he can do.
Please let.
Pleasure. Find me. Take care, Khan.
There we are.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find some more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be alright?
Oh, fuck. Speaking of...
Okay, now we grab Lae'zel again.
It's enough. Avert your eyes whenever. You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I distrust the visitor too. I'll avoid using this power. I say, as I've already added extra tadpoles to myself.
You're full up. Dismiss. Good.
Another thing that I want to do before I forget is... Oh, wrong way.
Right.
This way.
I've got food, water, my dagger. You're gonna be... You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
Make me? This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Holy shit, I lost a lot of frames at some point. When did that happen? Hold up here. I lost almost 5 minutes at some point? What the shit? Internet, please. Let's see. She still has a story to tell? One I want to hear?
Your soft heart will be the death of us. Gods, you're exhausting. Fine, then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
I've heard superstitious innkeeps muttering about the yawning portal. What is it?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure.
What was the standoff about?
Resist. Oh, maybe. In any case, out came the crowd. I stood up the crowd in a place, mind you, I drink to.
Hey, Saza.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal? I'll get you out of here.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Okay, we shut this door. Then we come over here.
A crooked touch.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just
Follow me, I'll keep you safe.
lead.
That might be worth a look.
Where is our goblin friend? There she is. Blending in with the shrubbery.
I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Alright, you made me a promise, remember?
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Cool. Now, I can head back to the Underdark. And we can go do the Myconid stuff. Or at least a good chunk of it.
Indolence breeds madness.
On my way. Let's have it.
You are swallowed by a chorus of
Sovereign.
the choir. You see a
State your purpose.
I'm a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign.
detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Cool.
Fine.
But the scholars
Do you have anything good? I don't remember.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
The Psychic Spark. That's what we want here. And Melf's first staff could be useful as well. Hey, cool. Ever heard of the Society of Brilliance?
Understandable. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Mind Flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why?
Explain the whole story.
You must. I have a.
I hope
it.
knows. Are you looking? Please, one, but I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
The Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. I'll listen.
They infest your...
I ask, if that's settled, open your mind to me. Let us see what
As the melody it feels.
this, but the lava is infused with...
Can you extract the tadpole?
And even without the shield, the extraction would involve...
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not, but not to worry. Should you transform...
Tell him about the Nautiloid.
The design was lost when the Gith rebelled. And ended, of course.
Thanks for the intro.
But... there may be a way to bypass that stasis.
Bypass.
I would... But be... Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them.
Where do I find these mushrooms?
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Where does she live?
The southwest when I last saw her. Oh.
Alright. Cool. Here, Gale gets the psychic spark. And Shadowheart will hold on to that for later use. This is a massive upgrade for Gale.
Blacket's will be done.
Salutations.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Shall we?
Don't.
Well,
Her condition is familiar. Poison. She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
who did this to you?
Slashed me.
If the Draugr poisoned you, perhaps they have the cure.
Talking hurts.
How did you end up here?
These myconids are the welcoming sort. At least where blubbering gnomes are concerned.
Consider what I know of Draugr poison lore.
Like dwarves, Duergar have innate, though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Alright. Elixir of Sylvanas. You can have that.
Ah, gods, why are you helping me?
How could I pass by? You were in pain. Does there have to be a reason?
Down here? I thank you. Gods, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not. We can pay. We were on an expedition. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
I'll free your people if I can.
But here, I'll mark where...
We got some boots.
It's planting spores.
The Sovereign's thick. Her violent. The Sovereign's. The Sovereign's.
I sense you.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Planting spores in a corpse. What magic is this? Now let's see. Reply in kind. Tell me of the invaders. How the scourge moves, fights, how it will crumble.
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Duergar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity. An illusion comes over you. A Duergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Let's see. Ooh, there's a bard deception where I could tell him that it's safe. I'm not going to do that one, though. I will go planting spores in a corpse. What magic is this?
If I don't worry, I wouldn't hesitate.
Let's talk about something else.
What would you ask?
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation.
Cool. Oh, I got a haste spore grenade from him. That's neat. Never seen that happen before. Alright, it is time for ads. They run for 3 minutes every hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and it disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, ads are done. We can continue.
Yes, she is cataloguing Koatoan fertility rituals.
Here, we can come down here and talk with, Gareth.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
What are you doing down here?
Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
Haven't seen him?
Never mind.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come beg. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Do you have any loot? You do. Alright, this amulet of restoration's kinda nice. Nope. I just want to examine. Long rest. Long rest. It's kinda nice, but it's not needed. caustic band is nice. I think I'll grab that. I always like the caustic band. Who is he to you?
Useless husband. Sent him for an errand.
Now, the caustic band is nice because it gives extra damage, but it's not as good as something that does like an extra d4 of damage, because the d4 of damage can crit, the flat damage cannot. But for this point in the game, it's still pretty good.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my mind to the damp floor of my master's crypt.
Shivers in response to the deathly tomb. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwergar destroyed this, but I have heard the song.
Very well, you may join me.
To cleanse, remain in.
Alright, let's go fight some Dwergar.
I wonder. Dwergar and myconid bodies. Someone's been fighting.
Alchemy. Earthlight bomb. What does that do? I legitimately don't know what this does.
What have we here?
Alright, let's...
And rightly so.
just loot everything we can. Alright, down this way is where the fight is.
What? Gek? Got someone sneaking up on us?
Hold up my palms in peace.
Bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
I see. He did not want to talk.
I will ascend. What's the plan?
Shadowheart. Bless.
Victory.
I don't think they're all too far away for me to bother with the Spirit Guardians. Damn. Just missing everything.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Got to concentrate.
Let me recite their demise. Mine is the advantage.
We Hexblade Curse. We use a level 2 spell here. He cast Counter Spell, huh? I mean, sure. I guess Navis Garmer is doing something. I have no idea what, but they're doing something. Alright, here... Easy damage. 52. Slap him.
So your carcass
Bullet, you're gonna die.
Let my name be known.
Allow me to demonstrate.
My faith will protect me.
Alright. Alright. I'm going to Sanctuary Bullet. Alright, apparently I won't. That'll work.
They burn. Step to it.
Alright, I can click heals to dash as a bonus. And then I can run up over here. Well, one missed, one hit. That's fine. You can dash. Just get to safety. Okay, that one's down. The poor spiritual weapon.
Time to strike.
Victory is assured.
The counter spells.
Swords meet sorcery.
Ready.
Alright, screw this. It is, in fact, time for Spirit Guardians. Seriously?
Let's move.
I never drank my potion of giant strength, did I? Yep, they can all just walk into the Spirit Guardians. I am A-okay with this. Not the brightest bunch.
Time to strike.
Alright, and then here... Sure. That'll do just fine. like you being on Astarion. Ow. %, huh? Oh, that's with that on. Okay. We take that, and then we head back this way. Riposte. Down here.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Spirit Guardians damage.
On the move.
We run in. Ow.
No escape.
I don't need that. GG's.
Quick step.
The tumor is exiled. Here, at death, there may be no spore.
You turn on Spall, who gave you shelter? Make it worth my while.
The tune of division. Keep your allies steady. A gift of circle glut.
You turn on Spall. Why not? Spall's time is done.
Some rest's better.
We take the javelin.
What creatures live in waters this dark? A little souvenir.
Which way?
Alright, Gale, I need you to give yourself more spells back.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you have enough spells for at least another combat. And I got my Bardic Inspirations back, while Lae'zel got all of her stuff back.
Certainly.
this.
Spattered diary.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Back to the Myconid colony.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. Cheers.
The Dweger is slain, the rot has been purged.
Shift. Fragrant spores waft through.
Freely you have given. The Guardian Gate is open, but before this,
In your mind's eye, spores.
More busy work. That's right.
Consider it done. I will bring Nir's head to you. Actually, there will be another reward for this, I hope.
I ask about the Drow learn.
That was a lot of XP just for walking in here. We read Flump mating rituals.
Cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Let's see. We investigate. As I low roll really hard.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flump.
Recall what I know of this title.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Easy.
There's mention here of an adamantine forge. Such would be a rare and valuable find indeed.
Okay, I shall head this way and do the fights that I have over here. Oh, do not talk to me. Heckin' Lae'zel.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an
Hello?
echoes as it plunges.
Come up here and try it.
These things drain away one's magic, marking their territory. Shouldn't linger here. With pleasure.
Just clear out all of that and wait for it to dissipate. It does dissipate, right?
What now? Let's move. It's mine now.
We'll take the Susser Bloom, but instead of keeping it, we immediately send it to camp. I see.
With every breath, a purpose.
You know what? I'm actually okay with this.
I shouldn't linger.
My path be true.
Shall we cut and run? Let's get this over with.
Gale. Shadowheart.
Let's turn
Hey,
someone inside
cool. 85, huh? Sure. Hot damn. 73 damage. Off of a single turn. Okay, yeah. The Sword Bard is dumb.
Let's go. I'll just help myself.
I'm going to head up here.
Shall we dance?
path is interrupted, huh? By this guy? This is fine.
No gloom, all doom.
We bless. We throw a spiritual weapon up here.
A rough tempest I will raise. Let's light them up.
Swift and lethal.
Not enough movement, huh?
My path be true.
This should be enough movement. It was indeed. Cool. Oh, that still has Hexblade's curse on it. Oh, that's neat. I'm pretty sure that's not intentional. But we take it when it's like that. We dash. We're going to want to reanimate this hook horror. Yes, let them fight each other.
To me. Please.
Time to kill.
Alright. As much as I wanted to take this out, you are the greater threat at the moment. What is my path interrupted by? Concentration is broken at least.
Make way.
There we are.
May the dice roll in my favor.
That has Hexblade's curse on it still. So we can do this and do big dick damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was just a little bit of damage there. We Spirit Guardians. And then jump here. Yes, yes. Fight each other. Meanwhile... Hello, Hook Horror. Oh, Spirit Guardians. This is fine, probably. Hook. Pounce. Pounce is what we want. Path is interrupted. And then we multi-attack. Gale over here. Does as much damage as possible to the boulette. Shadow Heart. Oh, I should have had you do this before. This is fine. Probably.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
We menacing attack. And miss, apparently.
This is good.
Alright, the boulette's down. This one is prone, so we can multi-attack it. Oh, the damage. So much damage. Ow. Target must be prone. That's fine. Just a casual amount of damage here.
Time to strike.
And then we go for the kick.
Let's spill some blood.
Spa. Come here. I have a task for you. Aw, that one overwrote, oh, he can only have one. I see. In that case, we take the boulette. The boulette is definitely the strongest thing here. Oh, no, I can't, because it had already been... Sadness. It could have even had... the legendary action, potentially. I have no idea. That's okay. This goes to Karlach.
Watch your back.
We read this.
The forge has a garden undone by heat and hammer. Sounds simple.
Don't mind if I do.
I will short rest here.
Quite ready for you.
Gale is essentially out of spells,
I wonder what the next move is.
as is Shadowheart, but she can bless.
I crave blood.
I wonder. Yes, let's. What's this?
We can get the bloom, which we immediately just throw back to camp. We can get the bark.
I got the plans and the scissor mark. Now I need somewhere to craft it.
Moving.
Kinda want to take a long rest.
Don't mind if I do.
That might be worth it.
Let's hope for gold.
So what all do I have left to do down here? Find Balin. The Arcane Tower. The Beholder. Boal. Supplant the leader of the Myconids. Alright, I have a little bit to do down here still. Oh nice, he comes to camp with me. That's neat. I'm still kind of shocked at just how much damage this build is putting out already. At level 5. But yeah, let's long rest, get our spells back. We want 26. And then we want a 2. Just consuming like a dinner of pure cheese carrots. Oh yeah, very much so. Granted, my damage is single target, but my single target damage is just shy of where my, like, AoE damage, like, single target for AoE spells was on my cleric run, which was level 11. So, you know, I think I'm okay with that for the time being. And I'm only going to get stronger. Next level, I get a second attack each round with ranged attack. So I'd be able to fire off 4 arrows in the first round of combat if I wanted. Eventually, I will be taking 3 levels of fighter. Sorry, did I say 3? 2. 2 levels of fighter, I think it is. For the, action surge. So then I can have yet another 2 attacks in a turn. Which could both be slashing flourish. So I could just fire off 8 arrows in the first turn of combat. Per short rest. And I have 3 short rests. Yeah. I'm happy with where this is. There are a few things that I want. Chief among them is I want the Club of Giant Strength. That way I don't have to keep chugging these potions. I'll have like 1 less damage per arrow from that. But, you know, at least then I'm not chugging potions constantly. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies, how's it going? Hope all is well. And then I also want to get the Gloves of Dexterity from the monastery, which will set my dexterity to 18 and give it a +1 to hit. So it'll be essentially +20 in terms of accuracy. And that means I can spend level ups and such on charisma instead. And I will probably respec my stats a little when I do that. That way I can... yeah, that way I can still have good DCs as well. Might-o afflicted Wolf Fuzzies. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you are able to vibe here. I just love how the fungal infested stuff looks. But just finished. Something quest log related just finished. And I didn't catch what it was. What the heck? Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go watch my VOD for a second, because... what the hell was that? Alright. What quest was that? Avenge Glut's Circle. Huh. Weird that that updated when nothing is updated. Okay, whatever. No big deal. Alright. Here.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Gale, I need you. Bad hook horror, don't you dare.
I'm all right. God, I can finally breathe.
Torch. Oh! The torch? It's gone? Alright, I'll take care of the rest of this here after the ad break. 3 minutes of ads, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Okay, the ads are done, and we get to continue.
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel. This mage hand. Cool.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
Met Dareth, she's waiting for you.
Done it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Let's be quick.
Alright, now I can just do some of this. I don't have to worry about it blowing up. And I'll just clear this up for a bit.
Feel their anguish. Just slowly clearing away. Alright. I think that's probably good for now. Are they regrowing? The big things I want are this noble stock. I think you can actually jump around and get to it, but I'd rather not test it. And we're just waiting for that to clear up.
Alright, I think it'll be safe to get the noble stock here now, after that clears up. In the meantime, let's grab all these Lolth's candles. I don't want that rotting basket. What the heck? I will take this alcohol, though. I see. There's 2 more. That is fine. Oh, I can use this time to head to camp. Snack on the hireling. And then buff everyone. Okay, we got the noble stock. I shall buff everyone. We speak with animals. Gale throws on a mage armor.
Someone there?
And Shadowheart.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it.
She has it.
And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers, but that's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Admirable conviction. Though, I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love late to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps
Pardon
one
the
day I
cough.
won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
I can't help but feel like you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I know what you mean. There's an easily remedied, if you like.
I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so
We've been
far?
through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
How am I holding up in your
How are you
estimations?
holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't.
What will you
remember the
do
last
if we
time I
manage
met
to
someone like
remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
A reason for us to not stay together if we get on well?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family? Friend?
Let's
Lover?
just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Alright, let's see. Shadowheart, I'm gonna give you the Noble Stalk. Later.
Watch the shadows.
Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Now that that's settled, tell me what you were really doing down here.
Back to noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The
What makes it
locals go
so
mad for it.
valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Shadowheart.
Protect you.
Alright, I'm just gonna give it to her and have her eat it. That might be what I'm supposed to do.
You know. At least let's talk about it first. Shah's blessings upon you.
How do I convince her to eat the Noble Stalk?
Whatever it takes. No. At least let's talk about it first.
Alright, one moment here.
Years of terror. For what?
Okay, so I have to get her to talk about not remembering.
That old idiot.
One moment here.
How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink.
What the heck?
You'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Un momento. While I was tabbed out, I saw that my YouTube had a comment. So I looked at it real quick, and it was a bot. So I had to figure out how to get rid of that. Good times, you know?
Not well.
Let's go to the Underdark beach. Here, I shall become small for the time being.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Inspect the holes. Hacking rip.
The tunnels were created deliberately, but whether by tools or claws, you cannot say. The passage narrows and bends. You're sure you flinch, but the tentacle is limp and cold.
Yay, I got a topaz.
Just rubble and dust. Nothing there.
Dumbasses. Don't walk ahead of the party.
Your desire?
Alright, Gale.
Trust no one. Don't linger. Bullet burrows. The best of lightning. There's a land shark about.
We'll climb up here real quick.
What have we here? With pleasure.
Loth's children once tread here.
Read. Okay, it's not going to let me attack that, even though it says I can. We have a dead drow.
Bones snap like twigs. Must have been quite a fall. Well, hello. That's not certainly symmetrical.
Time for discretion. Step carefully.
Burn marks. Not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
Why? Why is everyone just fucking... God damn it all.
Nearest library. Quite ready for you.
The AI, or your companions have, like, some of the worst pathing I've seen in any game ever.
On I go.
I was trying to concentrate. A little chicanery.
No time to dally.
Action, not reaction.
Quietly now. Just like old times. The softest touch.
Alright, so this can be damaged by pierce damage.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Watch your back.
%72%.
Delightful. Tread carefully.
A long way from Waterdeep. Let me work my magic.
Okay, that one's down.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What now?
Let's prowl. Over there.
At the ready.
Careful, I'm behind.
This is tedious and dumb.
Ready and willing.
Don't touch me.
What? Why? Alright.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What is the best way to handle this one? There is... It's just that one? Alright.
Quietly.
We run over here.
One with the weave.
Hecking miss.
Watch the shadows.
Seek and you shall find me.
The click heals for dash is a bonus action. Very nice here.
Subtle steps. Into my pocket. Easy.
Skybreaker. Cool.
Something over there.
Oh. There's a diggable spot here? The more you know. Hmm.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say...
Don't look now.
Spa, you are really getting on my nerves here.
How delicious. Tread carefully.
Too far, huh?
Into the shadows.
I think this was a safe spot. Like right here.
Yes? Ah, excellent choice.
And we just slowly take care of them.
Keep your distance, darling.
As we miss a stationary object.
For now.
Well, hello.
There we go.
Lost in thought.
Keep a blade close. Stay low.
This is a safe spot.
You have my attention.
Just need 2 arrows.
What a day.
Directly.
I always miss that second arrow.
I applaud your taste.
How delicious. Shall we? Hardly a challenge. Yes, please.
We can read the dusty book.
I'm not normally one for literature, but there's something there. What have we here?
Chest of the Mundane.
Chest is steeped in magic.
So, what do we actually have here? Scroll of protection from evil and good. Mistra's Grace. Mage Armor. Gold Ingot. And Hearthlight Bomb. Ah, so this illuminates for 10 turns in a 30-foot radius. Okay. Cool. And Lae'zel, can you pick this up?
Careful, I'm behind.
Alright. Gonna have to do some moving of stuff. Split item. We just want the one. Send that to Lae'zel. Everything here goes to Lae'zel. We pick it up, and we send it to camp. There we go. All of these scrolls go to Gale.
Let's go.
We feather fall. And then we jump. feather fall. And then we jump. Our big burb is not coming with. It seems. I'm okay with this.
Something over there.
Well, hello.
There a dig spot over here? No. Just a blue cap.
I wonder. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Alright, we lockpick. Do I not have... I do. Huh.
What's that?
Over here. And everything's powered up. Huzzah! Powered by the forces of anti-magic. Okay, we have this here. What is this? Proficiency in nature and animal handling? That's fine. I already get that from this. Oh no, that's what it is. What did I loot? Detect thoughts. I don't really care to use that much. It tends to make people angry. can't imagine why detecting people's thoughts makes them angry. We read the book. Get the supply pack. There is nothing there. What about over here? Nah, I've read it before. So I just know that this specific book, if you read it, it gives a passphrase for the automaton on the roof of the building. I've made it to Act 3 in this game, which is where I've died. So I know the first act very well, the second act decently well, and Act 3 not very well at all. So I'm relatively confident that I can make it to Act 3 again. It's just there that I'm not sure whether I can win or not.
I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
You've certainly got a lot more individual ambition than your kin. Why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic, my people. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered, I had defected.
I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
Omelium turns away.
You must drink the entire drop.
Drink the potion.
Liquid tightens your throat.
Ooh. I failed a constitution save.
It's a bolt of agony.
Not a drop. As the potion influences your...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid.
Focus on the present, not the not the illusions. Natural 20.
A few sparks and colors dance around the tadpole spasm. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not. I just sell it. Hey, it's like 1 gold here and there, but you know, it adds up over time. There's enough trash loot that I can probably come out with like an extra 2,000 gold by the end of the game. Which, I don't know if it's needed, but hey, if I can get it, I'm going to.
The cold blades lose their edge. The parasite, it's sad. The parasite.
Omelium. That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before.
Felt like it grew inside, or I felt it grow inside me. More power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went through all this, and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain.
I possess. It will not remove. I would offer it as a gift. But in truth, the ring is priceless.
Alright, and then this is what stuff that we want to buy. This allows me to restore up to a T3 spell once per day, which is very nice. This makes it so that whenever the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Which is -2 strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per turn remaining. And when they have 5 or more turns of reverberation, they take a little bit of thunder damage and possibly fall prone. What else is there? You have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. That's what he's bargaining with me for at the I have to bargain with him to get that, so I don't have to pay for it. And we'll take the Misty Step necklace as well. I like all of that. I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for a Mind Flayer. You owe me.
That is true. And I cannot imagine many other Mind Flayers will offer restitution. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remain.
Cool.
I've never seen anything like it, Blood. Is my species evolving?
So, the loot that I got here. This is going to be for either me or Shadowheart. I'll leave it on Shadowheart for the time being. The Boots of Stormy Clamor, those are 100% for Shadowheart. Because she has this. Whenever she deals radiant damage, it causes a radiant shockwave, which inflicts radiating orb in a 10-foot radius. And for each of those radiant orbs that gets inflicted, a reverberation gets inflicted. This can stay with me for the time being, and then this is an Amulet of Misty Step. I'm tempted to just wear that. I don't really need the guidance too much. It would allow me to, once per long rest? Short rest. Once per short rest, I'd be able to, get the hell out of melee if something jumps up on me. Yeah, I'll use that for the time being. Maybe I can throw this on Lae'zel. Now, I could sell a lot of my trash loot to either Omelum or the bugbear that's in this area. But I have a vendor in the Grove that I gave 400 gold to max out their friendship with me, so I get better sales selling to them. So I'll just wait and sell to them. Here, we shall supplant the leader of the Myconids.
Peacebringer, be at home.
You named me poorly, Spa. Glut is sovereign now, and I bring death.
On my way.
Shadowheart, you can shriek. And then you can Sanctuary.
Creator, destroyer. There's blood in the air.
All right. You get to run up here. I shall leave Glut down here.
You are metal. You are rot.
Is that so? I kinda want to try and get as many kills off as possible for the XP. Because the moment I kill the Sovereign, all of the fighting stops.
Out with you, rotted spirit.
Defend the circle. Stop the decay.
Pounce!
You will fall, and in death we will raise you. Cut the blight away. Watch it wither.
Intruder! Interloper! Invader!
Alright. Here, I will go Radiant Orbs. Move ever so slightly this way just to get the hit in.
Onward.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Almost.
Let's have some coverage.
I missed both. Well, shit.
This is your end.
Ow. Okay, that hurts a little. Alright. It is time for an ad break, and after the ads, I shall continue this fight. The ads last 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue this fight. There we are. I see. Okay, we multi-attack. Have a good one, Schlup. Thank you for stopping in. Really? Shadowheart, please.
Go for the throat.
Got to focus.
Mistra Rill.
Okay, that one's down. Maybe it's time I start, taking out Sovereign Spa. Ah, I see. If I pounce and it knocks them prone, it gives me an extra action? Interesting. You okay there, fam? You appear to be glitching out. Maybe Touch of Death. Cool. And because we went through the haste... Oh, it's not because I jumped, it's because I went through the haste spores. That's how I got an extra action. Alright, this is fine.
Pawn to cleric 4. Torment.
This way.
Cool.
Victory awaits.
And I think I'm okay with ending it now. Well, when I can. Spaw, don't die, Glut, don't die. Oh my god.
Well, hello.
Hey,
Keep it quick.
how's it going, Glut?
King of kings I am. Let this place be sacred. Circle glut takes root. My spawn will rise and sing of your might. You will be called Kingbringer. Take my gift of song. Cry it low or loud, but cry it proud, Kingbringer.
Spore's old song falters in the Myconid's minds, swallowed by a new rhythm. The Song of Glut. You know it for what it is. A chant of war.
You have served well. Spore, bring me.
Scarcely crowned and already issuing orders. Hail Glut.
I assume there'll be another reward in this for me?
You have my favor. Go.
Easy. What do we get here? Winter's Clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns if encrusted with frost. That was a large chunk of XP that we got there. Cool. These gloves that I just got. And go to Gale. He is the most likely to be doing cold damage.
Salutations.
Gale. Get 2 level 1 spells back.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a day.
There's no time to waste.
You get to equip that and get a level 3 spell back.
Watch your back.
Have you spoken with
I can keep going a little longer now.
And I'll just double short rest.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us. Quick step.
I can now leave the Underdark, which I think I will, and I will go sell things, because I have a lot to sell. Then we shall finish the Arcane Tower. Maybe I don't finish the Arcane Tower yet. Kinda tempted to go do Hag next. Nah, I'll finish the Arcane Tower next.
Easy money.
Alright, Damon, come here.
Looking for steel? I have, well, hold on to it, but it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
That gets added. These get added. We add that. I don't need Mistra's Grace, because I have Featherfall. That goes to Karlak for the time being. And we are just selling what we can, while keeping what we want. I wish these were a different color, so I knew not to sell them. Meanwhile, over here... Oh, that's too much. Alright, that's fine. We can sell more later. Like, after the Arcane Tower. No, that's not the way I want to go. I want to go up this way. Come on, Gale. Get over here.
A little souvenir. I'll just help myself.
Alright, this is the one that I had just looted. Seems I missed a couple of vases, though. Is there anything here? Alright. We ascend. And then ascend again, since we'd already been to that floor.
Very well, then.
The disc appears in your mind's eye.
Tissue markings. Ancient. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without
Here's who
the
you said?
connection.
What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate.
Who's Orpheus?
Traitor. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Tell me what it says.
Very well. Gith lie, but Gith Orpheus disregard this drivel.
And if it's true, it sounds like Blacketh betrayed Gith and seized the
She
throne.
did nothing. Thank your good fortunes, I'm a...
Alright.
It's some kind of round.
The road to darkness.
Strangely low for a button. Strangely useless, too.
Arcana and religion +1. I don't think we care about that any. A torn out paper. We ascend again.
New sounds to dampen like a pressure break. Is it the foam? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Alright. We've got that taken care of. Throwing it doesn't seem like a crime. Attacking it is.
Look at that. An unconventional weapon, but it might just be an effective one.
And now I have my weapon.
Something over there. I wonder what that did.
I can... What was it? It was cast light.
Soul Invictus! The Lux!
I don't remember what it was to get the final part of it. So be it, though.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
There is light in every living thing. No, how can I trust you? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest may?
If you do not redeem the secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Cool.
Command as you see fit, my lord.
The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid. What can I do? Sorry. Would you like a hug?
Sure, let's get a hug from the automaton.
For just a moment.
It might give me an achievement or something. I don't know.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved and so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. Proud of you, as I already am.
Alright. Let's be dumb and, fight this.
A minute's wait, it tramples everything. We'll kill the...
Need to stay focused.
Here. I don't want to attack him at the moment. But he does appear to be in my way. I tried.
I will ascend.
I've missed this.
6%, huh?
Keep them guessing.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Really? Of course. There we are. Ow. Really? Shadowheart's just gonna take a bunch of hits for no reason. Alright, what can I do here?
What should I do?
That'll do.
Onward.
Then I move over here. Astarion. I need you to send this to Gale.
What fools these mortals be.
And then Gale, I need you to throw this. Just so.
Got to keep fighting.
Maybe that'll distract him. Ow.
No time to waste.
Crit miss, huh?
Hungry for the slaughter.
And I will Misty Step over here. Ow. Ow.
Let's finish this.
Pull the dead there. Pull the dead there. Sanctuary.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, that one's down. And it appears to be glitching. There we are. That one just didn't do anything for its turn. Cool. Holy shit, 2 crit misses in a row, Lae'zel. Please. He is wielding the Spell Sparkler. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. And then, lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. You gain 5 charges. They are consumed the next time you deal damage. And you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage.
What's the plan?
You still have Sanctuary up. That's fine.
A tale for the ages.
Yes. And I'm comboing it with the Falara Louvre, which has Melody, and I'm using it to Shriek, so that all sources of damage on the affected creatures in the area of the Shriek take an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage as well. And I'm comboing it with this, so your damage rolls against the target gain bonus equal to your proficiency bonus, so an extra 3 damage per damage roll. So that is the magic missiles gain the extra damage, and the thunder damage gains the extra damage, because those are damage rolls as well. The lightning does not normally, but the 5th one does. The one that does the 1 to 8 lightning damage. It's a fun little combo. And can you hit Lae'zel, for the love of God?
This is good.
%. Yeah, I think I just take this. Oh yeah, it gets real nasty. $45 HP. Oh, and I'm using this, so that I shoot an additional dart whenever I shoot or cast Magic Missile. So 45 HP. Let's see here. You know, just a level 1 Magic Missile, doing 31 damage. No big deal. Touch of Death. Bernard is down. That's the difficult one here.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lae'zel, please. Thank you. You actually managed to land a hit.
No time to waste.
Time for a cuddle.
Critical hit and a critical miss. All things in balance. But yeah, my one arrow there did 32 damage. And this is at level 5? Sword Bard's strong.
What's the plan?
You
Heading there.
get up here so that it's shrieking.
Fancy their chances.
That one's down.
Need to act fast.
Easy fight.
Yes, please. Step quick.
The big trick is to not attack Bernard before he goes into, like, his stasis mode. Because if you attack him before he goes into his stasis mode, he'll just, like, arc some really nasty chain lightnings at you. Also, Jimmy Jama, I don't know if you've been here before, but there's a stool, like, in this corner here by, in Bernard's room. And if you break the stool, you get a Club of Hill Giant strength, which, if wielded, sets your strength to 19.
It's mine now.
Kinda nice for an archer. Especially an archer that's using, the Titan String bow that adds strength modifier to, damage. Lots of fun little things, if you look around enough. No, I don't think so. It was just a, stool of, giant strength. I don't know what the wizard was doing with it. Yeah, it was part of a chair. I just, don't know why the chair was there. I mean, maybe that's the lore. But if it is, it was never stated, so... We can just, you know... headcanon that to be the lore, though. Yep. What does the Staff of Arcane Blessing do again? Oh yeah, it's kinda nice. I will hold on to that for the moment. Not using it right this second, but it might be useful. And then we have a ring that makes you immune to electrocuted and resistance to lightning damage.
Let's be quick.
Grab our basilisk oil. Table? Table? Hello? Table? Are you okay? Well, alright then. We just won't worry about that table. It's doing its own thing. Yup. Wizards. By the way, Jimmy Gemma, I think you missed it earlier. I ended up killing, like, half of the druids, down in... down by the idol. It was completely accidental. Oh, you were here? Okay, cool. Yeah. Not intentional. They didn't want to let me steal their idol like they usually let me, though. Hey, they didn't stay mad at me, and that's the important part. I even killed some of them, and they didn't stay mad at me.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll talk to the guard.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like
Welcome, rest.
Looking forward to it. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Ah, okay. I need to long rest first. Tusk did die in a blazing charge of glory. Alright, yeah, I guess we're just resting here. It always chooses 81. Why? How hard is it to math out to 80? It really, well, bear form is also kind of scary.
Perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I.
Lead the way.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Us.
Bold. I suppose I'll find... Now tell me something of... no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Tell her about my death, how I'd been attacked by a Gur tribe and saved by Cazador.
How morbid. Yet fascinating. don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn, I insist. A little give and take is only fair.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Do you think your memories will ever come back?
Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Alright, let's see here. I'll look into her eyes. Do I see anything? Perception check. We'll go beautiful.
But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read
There we
an
go. That's the
invitation in
insight
her eyes.
check that I wanted.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No, far from it.
Good to know. Let's head back.
There we are. Hey, Shadowheart, come here.
All's well, I hope.
Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just want a hand kissed.
Let's see. Meant a lot to me. Hope there's more to
hope so
come.
too. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
You should eat the noble stalk. Perhaps it could restore your memories.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
What? Mushrooms don't have... What? Alright, so your memories, you don't have to ask permission to know who you are.
All right, give it here.
Okay, I haven't actually seen this before, I don't think. Are you alright?
I think so. I remember something. Not everything.
Gotcha, that makes
New
sense.
and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate.
Cool. That's actually lore that I haven't gotten before.
This is ridiculous. What to bring?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, I don't need this. I don't need any of this. Man, that's already almost all of his money. Okay, then we'll go do a partial rest. Just so that he has more money again. Gotta get all that gold. All of these scrolls go to Gale. What is still weighing me down? I guess all of these books? I'll make sure I read them now, so that I can get rid of them. Be partial rest. I kind of want to do Hacker's Memory playthrough, but I also don't want to do exactly the same mistake that I made leading up to Hacker's Memory release, which was I played the original Cyber Sleuth right beforehand and ended up burnt out on it. So, I don't know. I probably won't end up doing that.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
God, these books give me so much gold when I have 1 billion charisma and maxed attitude. Yeah. The Cyber Sleuth is pretty good, the original. There was the PS4 version had some really jank translation in parts. It was sad in a funny way. I don't need those anymore. I can sell these. I don't need this. Oh, this is way too much. Holy shit, why does that sell for so much? What has me still super heavy? I don't know what's weighing me down. I'll send these to camp. That gets rid of some weight. Alright. I'm going to play ads. I do it 3 minutes every hour. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Yeah, the Switch version and the PC version... I don't know if you can hear me.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No helping it. We're exposed when Underdark and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target
I've got
practice.
Food, water, my dagger.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What I do for some salt?
I miss my forge.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
This is ridiculous.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Shoes.
No
Where are
helping
my
it.
boots?
We're exposed
I'll talk
now.
to the guards. Baldur's Gate. I speak
You shouldn't have brought Liam along. My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Dead already. It was his caravan. That old bucket.
Feels like we're all
How long
waiting to
until Raven
die.
shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Hell's free.
Take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Easy money.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
We're exposed now.
I could use the target practice.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Alright, the ads are finished, and we can continue. Ah! My thieves' tools are taking up a massive amount of carry weight. That is part of it. Do these have any weight at all? A little. Drow poisons can go to Lae'zel to be sold off later. Same with those. Same with these. And then if I emptied this out, I'd have a lot of extra weight to work with. Okay. Oh, I can get an extra backpack here.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
This extra backpack I shall throw up here. And the lone item in it will be the Idol of Sylvanas, so I don't ever accidentally sell it. Because it is just too nice. Gale, you can mage armor yourself.
Keep your distance, guard.
Astarion, you need to... Oh, Scratch had something for me.
To speak through the small bag
What you got
he
there?
holds in his mouth.
I don't know.
Pristine
Maybe
Mesh
all
2
I know is I
sandals.
thought of you.
He gets pets. Alright. It's time to fiddle with the hag. Possibly lose.
So, Shadowheart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not
I almost forgot to do something.
Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Alright.
A little small talk.
This vessel is at thy disposal. But the vessel only stares blankly.
Lae'zel will leave.
Soul.
We leave camp.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You are ungrouped. And you are gonna get a hag eye.
And don't for gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Glad you got here
Thanks to
safely.
you, people and you, that wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a
Are you
bit
saying
of
you
a-
can remove it?
quicker than you. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Yes, get rid of this damn parasite.
That is my price. Nothing more.
You have a deal.
Glorious. Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
What in the spinning plane, or all the spinning planes are you?
That meant now choose. Wait, hold on
Left
now.
eye. Check that my eye's still there.
Unless you want tentacles for it, I've removed one of these.
The parasites, you feel that then it bites.
You little shit. You didn't.
Netherese.
Shadow man. How could I? Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
All the more reason to remove it. Nah. What do you mean tampered?
You're a dead soul walking. I can't.
What about my eye?
It's not my fault the wriggler's tainted by shadow magic.
Which is your way of saying you're not powerful enough.
Kill you for that. But let it not be said here. Now get it.
Cool. That got us 160 XP. And Anti-Ethel's Charm, which when used will give Bear's Endurance, Bull's Strength, Cat's Grace, Eagle's Splendor, Fox's Cunning, and Owl's Wisdom until the next long rest.
Where's she gone?
I plan on waiting until I'm at the part where I'm going to do the Lasisk. Because that has a bunch of saves that are required. And I will do both this and the Necromancy of Thay at the same time. So that I don't have to worry about it. And now we can go get Lae'zel again.
On my way.
This poor hireling's getting a real raw deal. With me, just biting her for my buff every day, now giving her a hag eye.
You're full up. Dismiss someone ready for...
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better. Let's have it.
How do you maintain such an elaborate plait, Shadowheart? The craftsmanship is impressive.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me. Another memory lost, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
Look, they're becoming friends. Alright. What have we got going on here? Anything of note up here? Doesn't really appear so. So much food in this house.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain? You'll go nicely with me.
Please. What's that? Well, this is delightful. That is foul.
Don't look. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils.
What happened last time you opened?
His cries for mercy are cut short. She cackles, becoming the flea. You feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
Weapons, breath screams.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, pet.
The hag will be the least of your problems if you don't open up.
Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Don't look.
I'm not gonna bother saving these people. It doesn't really do much, to my knowledge.
Yes, let's.
Alright, let's see here. One at each. Heck, didn't quite get them.
Got to move.
Maybe I can death toll them? Negative. Alright, this is getting annoying. There we go. Gale can do things.
Time to strike.
Right, you have this on. That's fine.
Don't make me hurt them.
That one's gone.
I am death.
Not quite enough, huh? But close enough that I have disadvantage somehow. Okay. And we rolled a double one. Go figure.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
I speak, they burn.
Rude.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Lazel, Lazel, Lazel.
Need to stay focused.
There we go.
Trust no one. Let's hope for gold.
We don't need those heavy stones.
What's this?
So, do I die to the hag for a second time? That was how my first playthrough died? I think it was the first. It was first or second? Nah, first was Hag, second was Knowles, third was Orin, and this is the fourth.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Alright, enhanced leap on Lae'zel, as well as a feather fall. Now Lae'zel can hop down there. We feather fall again.
Salutations.
Enhanced leap on Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
At the ready.
Enhanced leap on Gale.
Lost in thought.
And enhanced leap on Astarion. We feather fall.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale.
What now? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Flackett's will be done.
One with the weave.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Watch your back. Over there.
Alright. All is good here. And I shall short rest us.
Welcome rest.
There, in the cage. On the hunt. The element of surprise. Oh dear. Someone's left.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me. I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones.
Sounds like a pleasant time, gotta be honest.
Bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That girl hasn't got long if you plan to save her.
Gale. Are you the one with the water? You have some water. Seriously, path is interrupted by what? Why does it say death?
Diligence.
I can't afford to fail. I see a way.
Let's spill some.
Alright, first things first. Which one of these is the real one? This one is the real one. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Best step softly.
That one's gone.
Got to move. Stay out of sight.
And here, we turn this off.
My path be true.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's go.
High defense. 50% chance. Oil of accuracy. %60 chance. Jesus Christ. Astarion, please. You know, just casual 75 damage in one turn?
Victory is assured. Knight to King 5.
Concentrate.
Right. Is this the real one? That is the real one. Actually, that worked out very nicely. I'm still amazed I did 75 damage at level 5 with like a single turn. No, don't you... Oh, you... Which one is it? Not you. 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 Alright, she's in Viz somewhere.
On my way.
which is fine.
Lance board is set. Rook to queen 6.
1, 2, 3. Alright, where's the real one? Real one is still hidden.
Victory awaits.
Alright, thanks for the heads up. Is that fog I see outside, or is it raining that hard? I cannot tell.
Go for the throat. Death is but a word away.
$50, $40, $55. Alright, we can come up here and try and pommel strike it. Just windy? I'm just not going to partake in that. I don't need to. One of them will attack me next turn, and then I'll know which one's the real one.
Heading there.
I'm ready.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Shall we cut and run?
I'm not Ethel, I swear! Save me! I'm begging you!
Is there still stuck in your
Who'd have guessed?
slave?
45%, huh? Still has the oil of accuracy.
Let me recite their demise. Of course.
You got rid of the, Hexblade's curse somehow. Which is unfortunate.
There's blood in the air.
This is fine.
Unleash me.
You know what? You know what? 20 HP? I think this is fine. I didn't get my hair because I did that. Whatever. I don't need it on this build. That's fine.
Someone there?
I have so many stat points free. With, the Gloves of Dexterity and the Club of Hill Giant Strength. Ooh. That was loud. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to short rest.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again.
Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died.
I was fine. She wouldn't have killed me. I had just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this.
With hags, nothing's ever over.
This was the best. Auntie Ethel promised more than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make. Now I'll have to drag. I hope you're happy.
Man, that is some noisy thunder.
That should more than suffice.
How much XP did actively killing Ethel give? 150? Not worth the loss of hair, but I will make do.
Well, hello.
Now, of note, I could lose power at any moment now. Hopefully I don't, but it is possible. Yeah, I do appreciate the warning. Alright, Mayrina, where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. I thought.
Interesting.
Well, I don't know where she is. But
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're
I'm being watched from where? Hello? Mayrina, where are you? I would love to help you, but I don't know where you are. This is so jank.
Let's see here.
There's Mayrina. I don't know why she had disappeared on me for a moment, but she has returned. I think. Or not. Hello? Irina! How do I always get, like, the weirdest bugs? It says I'm, like, right on top of her. But I'm very clearly not. I think she fell through the ground. A reload fixed it? Alright. I shall give that a try. Yeah, I talked to the corpse and it said she was watching me, but she wasn't there. So I have no idea. I am kinda mad at myself for having killed the hag, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just grumble, you know?
This way.
Where the hell is she?
All right.
There she is. Holy cow.
Gods, didn't hate the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
You feel a surge of power from the wand.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back.
Point it towards the coffin.
You feel something pull.
What have you done to him?
Creatures bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
This isn't. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
You want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know.
Oh,
if
my
he
power
is,
just flickered.
But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him
It was such a small flicker that I didn't lose internet or power to the PC, but the lights flickered. So, with that, I think I'm going to have to call it here.
Thanks. I'll find Connor up and thank you. Come on, love.
I will save. And I will call it there. Thank you all for watching. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I will be live tomorrow with further Baldur's Gate 3 adventures. I was hoping I'd be able to clear out the entirety of like the upper area and the Underdark today, so that tomorrow I could just go to Grimforge and then maybe make it to the monastery. But it appears that's not going to happen due to weather. So, have a wonderful day, everyone, and I hope to see you tomorrow.